Hello. Whoa. 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 How long am I going to do this for? A little bit brighter. Okay. A bit loud, isn't it? I feel like it's a bit loud. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. All right. Oops. Yeah. All right. Nice. All right. So today, room reviews. I don't know why. I was going to look on the internet to see if I could find other room reviews that people submitted to other channels as well, because why the fuck not? But the only way I could really do that is by checking, YouTube videos, because people seem to only send stuff to Discord. I don't know why. It's not just random pictures of people's setups. Unless there is, and I'm just using the wrong hashtag. Yeah, that could be possible. That could be possible. So, this is totally... the only thing I planned was to look at people's rooms. So, if you want to post to the Discord, or send it to me via Blue Sky while I'm still here. I may come back to your room if you post it midstream. But yeah. What am I doing? I'm lost. All right. Now, audio delayed from the video. Not on my end. No, not on my end. My audio setup usually has pretty damn good latency. So that might just be the stream itself. I don't know if I can fix that. Oh no, actually you might be right there. I think it is. Hold on. What the fuck? Why is that shit happening? What the hell? Yeah, no, that's fucked. I don't know why that's doing that. That's unusual. It's actually a delay. Yeah, I might have to delay my audio. I don't know how to do that. Hold on. What's the best way of doing that? Maybe this. Do I even have the option to do that? Hold on. Input devices. No, I don't on that. Sound is faster than light in this case, yes. Advanced. Oh, here we go. Sync offset. Here we go. So let's try this. For half a second. Is that better? No, I feel like that's worse. No, that's a little bit better. Hello? Is that better? I've done it by a quarter of a second. I'm not sure. Hold on. Where's my... No, there's still a big delay there. It's still happening before. Maybe we go. The fuck? Yeah, that doesn't look right. I want you to go bang, bang. Maybe it is 500. Okay. Test. Test. You got me worried about this shit now. That's annoying. It might be a bit more than that, actually. Try 650. Is that better? No, I don't have a mic on my... Well, I do, but it's not that easy. Actually, no, it's not that easy to sort out because I don't think the HDMI outputs audio. At least not in that way. I'm using... My camera has a... It's hacked so that it outputs clean HDMI. Because it doesn't usually do that. Usually we'd have like all the same stuff on the screen. And it's also a little bit out of whack. That's nicer. Yeah, it is. Jesus, how fucking delayed is this? I've already got 650 milliseconds. Let's go 800. Hold on. Now it's double clicking, but that's because I've got the... Holy shit. That's the delay. You can hear the delay there. Wow. This is a software problem. Is there any way I could output audio? Okay, let's do that. Okay. Alright, I'm not listening to music on that. Alright, now I should be able to check this properly. Why am I still hearing double? The fuck? Am I meant to be hearing double? Hold on, let's try. Yeah, no, wow. I'm still hearing... What the fuck? Oh, why? That's why. Okay. If I did this... and do this... Alright, now I can hear it from that. Wow, that sounds so different. Oh, wow. That sounds way better. Audio late. Yeah. Don't mind me. Let's try another... Yeah, no, audio still late. Drop it by... That's about right. About 3/4 of a second. But I think that's as good as I'm gonna get it. Oh god, that makes me cringe. The delay from real time to thing is oh my god. Still late? Yeah, I think you're right there. Let's drop that down to... Ooh. Okay, this might be it. Test. Is that right? Is that good? I need more input. Test, test. Is this good? Or do I need to go a little bit higher or a little bit lower? It's about right. 600 milliseconds exactly. Oh, God. All right. I need to change my monitoring so that's back to my default monitor. Oh, that delay is horrible. Monitor off. And monitor on. All right. There we go. Better. No, I'm not hearing delayed. All right. I've worked that out. If I monitor myself through OBS and I've got that delay, it's so bad that it actually causes uncanny valley in my own head. Because it's got to sync up at least close enough with my own head. Yeah, alright. We'll go for that then. Thanks for your help. I'm not synchronizing anything else except for that audio stream. Which does mean it may desync any video games I play. I'm not sure if that's the case, but you'll have to let me know. And if that's the case, there's probably nothing I can do. Alright. So we are finally ready to do things. So, we want that. Alright. So, welcome to the room review. I need like a, do I have... Does that even work? Oh, crap. That doesn't work. Is that this? No, it's broken. Alright, I got no sound effects. Great. You guys want to play sound effects thing? I can't delay the video game output because it means I'd have to double delay it. It wouldn't be right. Because the delay is universal for that audio channel, which is like a combined audio channel of everything that comes from outside of OBS. So it even would have delayed that a little bit. Yeah. Anyway, so the first one we have, we're doing mine last, so you guys can criticize me as much as possible. Because that's how this works. Here we have the wonderful, the one, the only J's system. It's actually kind of nice. I like this. Very clean. Oh, wallet. Can we see an identification? No. Oh, I spot AirPods. I spot an Apple Watch. Is that an Elgato camera? Yeah, I believe it is. And then one of those. That's a cool mic stand there. I like that mic stand. Yeah. And the desk pads. That desk pad is sick. Holy shit, that thing is awesome. Dude's got a great one. Yeah, he is an Elgato fanboy. I've got a decent amount of Elgato, but I've also got some Rode and some cheap brands as well, like newer and stuff. But yeah, this is nice. Oh, Pikachu cup, nice. That is so clean. All right, very nice. I refuse to believe he leaves his wallet there all the time. My wallet usually ends up in weird spots. And he got a video here. Look at this. Ooh. A nice keyboard. Small Stream Deck. Disproportionate monitors, but that's not a big deal. That's, you know, if you can't afford to get two of the exact same monitors, I can give you a pass. You know, glasses. Alright, that's pretty sick. The custom backgrounds on that. I can't really do that, so mine's a bit basic. Why'd you turn those on? That blinds me. Alright, do you have to shine it right at the thing? Yes, we know you've got key lights. Man, those things would cost a fortune. Flashbang. Ads. He's got a button for ads. What's this? Oh, is that his clip thing? Probably. Oh, bro, he's starting soon. Sick. Nice. Razer keyboard. Yeah, it could be worse. Could be worse. So this. Oh yeah. Well, you saw that keyboard there. A really nice setup there. I like his setup. 9 out of 10. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing for grading, because problem is I don't really have a reference. Well, am I referencing it against my setup or nah? My setup's not the best. My setup's all over the place. All right, next we have Death, who's in the chat right now. If you want to join the Discord and talk us through this, then feel free. If not, otherwise, you know. All right. So, what we have here? This is some cool shit too. I like the generic desk. Hey, bro. What's going on? Nice case. I like the lion. The sick lion. All right, what is this down the ground here? What is this?
I paint.
What is this? You painted that?
Yeah, well,
Oh,
I mean,
bro.
it had like the numbers on what to fill, you know.
Oh, color by numbers.
Yeah.
Ah. That's cool though. It still looks sick. From what I thought that was a lighter. No, it's a pair of scissors. Wait, are they left-handed scissors?
Yes.
Yeah!
How'd you know?
Left-handed, bro. Woo!
How'd you know?
Because I have a pair of left-handed scissors. I don't know where I put them, but yeah, I do. I have a pair of left-handed scissors somewhere. What's the thing on the ground? The glowing thing.
It's just a light.
I feel like that shouldn't be on the ground. Also, did you have tape on the back of your wall at one point? It looks like you've taped a cable. It looks like you've taped that cable to the back of the wall there.
Well, not the cable to the wall, but I had like a giant like prehistoric map of like dinosaurs.
Ah, okay.
And where they lived, but I don't have that anymore, so it kind of just
Is it an air conditioner there, or is it something else?
It's basically an air purifier.
Ah, one of those things. Right. Okay, I'm not really gonna judge you by the cables because my cable mess is like worse than anyone else's could ever be because I just have too many. That's my problem. When you get to the point of me, you're fucked. There's nothing you can do. They've taken over.
Yeah. I saw. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice little light you got there. Is that a S77B? I'm trying to figure out what microphone that is. What is that?
It's I don't know, a random one.
It looks like the same pop filter as mine. Did the pop filter come separate?
No. It was all a set. The shock mount, the arm, and the mic, and the pop filter.
Yeah, I had a different pop filter with my original shock mount. So I'm still using. But I've got a now, I'm on a Rode arm because I had one of those cheap arms like you've got in the thing. Actually, I've got one here with my push-up camera on it. But it kept like bending badly.
Yeah, my arm is about to fall out.
Yeah, mine
of the light.
Like, you know the base part that clamps to the desk?
Mm-hmm.
The bit that slots into that was like full on torquing to the point where it was like about to break.
Yeah,
like,
that's
snap off completely. I'm like,
yeah,
I think I need to go up market a bit. So I bought this beautiful, brilliant Rode mic mount, and it's solid as fuck. I highly recommend it if you can afford it. If not, just keep buying cheap ones because they're worth next to nothing. I have like 3 of them.
Yeah.
All right, this is Quintets. Hey, Quintet, bro. This is... That is very bare bones. What did he say? Set up when it was still in one place. So, it's not in that spot anymore? Okay.
Yeah, he said it was in his basement now.
Hmm. That's very clean, though.
I like
So
the orange juice.
Is that orange juice or is that a candle? I thought it was a candle when I first saw it.
Well, I don't know.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Quintet, we need to know.
We need to know. Quintet, elaborate. What is this thing?
That is mystery juice.
Mystery juice. I think it
never
is a
know.
juice. I think you're right. I think it's a juice because that looks like a double wall cup now that I'm looking at it. Nice headset. Is that a pattern on the inside of the headset or is that just dirt?
I think that's a pattern.
It clearly looks like a temporary setup. Like, I just threw this in the corner kind of thing. Alright, here's the rest of his room. Alright, here's the fun
Nice
part.
window.
Ignore the mess. What fucking mess? What fucking mess? What, a pair of underwear? Is that underwear there? No, that almost looks like a tea towel. No. Just a little bit there and a little bit... That's not a fucking mess. That's not even clutter.
That is as tidy as it gets.
Yeah. That is like the most tidy room. Alright. Oh, and this is Pokey. Alright. Here's what I'd like to do with Pokey stuff, because I've been over his house before. I know exactly where this is. It's time to play Spot the Items. What can we see in this photo? Alright, so we got what looks like a pedestal fan up there that is incredibly dusty. Actually, is that part of the pedestal fan or is that the whole
I think
thing?
it's just a shield.
Yeah, it looks like just the shield. Okay. I think my stream may have died, but I don't know. Oh no. Might have just been the chat. There's a skateboard there. I think he got that recently. Damn. She thick. Just had to point that out.
Plumpy.
She dumpy alien three-eyed girl. What is that in the... Is there a gaming keyboard box in the top corner there? And why do I see a picture of a Lego minifigure there? I'm trying to figure out what that is. I need to come over his house and grab this stuff and go, I figured out what it was! Take a photo of it and post it. Is that a dartboard? It's got a dartboard just sitting there. Like, no joke. That looks like a dartboard down the bottom there. The door. I know what that sign is on the side on the door there. I believe that's a go live sign. Like, you know, don't disturb, I'm live kind of thing. There's a bunch of other stuff there, like whatever this is here and whatever's in the boxes, of course. But yeah, that's his wall of boxes. It's still a wall of boxes. I'm sorry, I can't call that I cannot call that a barrier of boxes. It's still a wall. It's just maybe slightly smaller. Your deformed seal plush. Ah, I don't know why, but when they deform, they're cuter. Does that say something about me? Wait, what have we got in the back here? Is that a speaker set, custom speaker setup? I'm spotting there, or what is that? They look like speakers.
It's just no, it's actually from the chimney.
The chimney.
I have no idea what that round thing is. Oh, I think you know what? I think it's like for warmth. I don't know.
Okay.
Our chimney doesn't work anymore.
Ours does. We got a fire burning in it right now. It's the only thing keeping the house warm right now. We've got this can of something. What is that?
It's Raid.
Ah, Raid.
Oh well.
Raid Shadow
Legends.
Legends. Yeah. No, I'm not sponsored by that and never will be. Crocs, stylish.
Fake ones.
Fake Crocs. Ah, not even name brand Crocs. So
Brother, do you know how much they cost?
So they're not Crocs, they're
That
Crocs
kind
of shit.
money? Okay.
Um.
All right then.
Oh, the scuffed basement part of his setup. Hey, we got a reveal of who he is now. Quintet reveal. Quintet reveal. He managed to cover his face up perfectly there, though. Nice one, Quintet. Think you might need to tidy this one up. There's a little bit of stuff everywhere. You're going to trip over something if you don't be careful. I mean, it looks like it's meant to store stuff. But dartboard is an actual dartboard. I'm not sure if it's just the... With pokies up here, right? I'm not sure if that is the dartboard or just the casing for the dartboard. You know, those casing with the doors? But that's an actual dartboard there. And a bar. He's got a bar. Bro could serve me fucking drinks if I ever came over. Damn. and a punching bag.
Awesome.
It's a workout / gaming room. Nice. That's sick. Nice solid floor
/ drinking
as well.
room.
Yeah. Drinking / gaming / workout room. It's the men's room. He's got himself a man cave with a wall of mirrors. Is that to make the room feel bigger than it is? Yeah, that bar is pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie, the bar is pretty sick. Ooh, death. What do we have here? 2 PCs lying around. A B650. I'm trying to figure out what socket that is. I don't know, my brain's...
It's motherboard.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out what CPU it takes.
Oh, it's AM5.
AM5, so it's better than my PC. Good to know.
Yeah, that's the motherboard I have for my new PC.
Ah. Oh, well, yeah, no, I just realized that's not the same motherboard in the PC that's sitting below it.
Yeah, no, that one's 5 years old, and the one
Yeah.
in the back is 10 years old.
Do you know how I know how old it is? The dual PS/2 ports. On most modern PCs, if they exist at all, they're combined.
Let me check, hold on. You would be correct in that assumption.
Yes, I know. I like building PCs. I know all this stuff. We've got... What is that? I'm trying to figure out what that is. Hold on. Can I zoom in further? No, I can't. I've got this.
Do you want me to get a closer picture?
No. I want to try and guess. It looks like... Is that a... Alright, that's a box for a lamp with a iPhone holder, I believe.
That's the lamp I have on my table.
Okay, and does it actually hold the iPhone?
I don't know, I don't have an iPhone.
Oh, well, does it actually hold an phone?
Yeah, I guess it does.
Also, dog with glasses. Sick. I know that's only on a box, but that's a cool dog. What were we eating here? That looks almost like a cheese and bacon roll.
Dude, I have no idea what that is.
Is, might have been.
Hold on. Let me have a taste.
It's still there. Wait, this must be a
just
recent
took
photo.
the photo. What do you mean?
Okay, right. What is it? It looks like a cheese and bacon roll.
It's like a dried cheese on top with like... Oh! With the wiener inside.
Close. So it's a hot dog roll. Nice. Dinosaur. Play dinosaur. That's sick. You have a lot of workout gear. Just scattered randomly.
I don't use it.
Just, yeah, I'm not surprised. It's not in a place where I'd expect for you to use it. All right. Now we go up to my stuff because it's all that's left and I accidentally paste that shit. Let's not do that. All right, we go back up to my stuff. Now it's you guys' turn to judge me. This is my bedroom side. What do you guys think?
Quite messy, but I like it.
Messy? Maybe it is.
Oh, look at that table, whatever. Oh god.
That's my side table. Or what I use as my side table.
I have a lot of stuff.
Yeah. This is why people think I need to move out. Because I don't have anywhere to put it. Wait till you realize that above my bed there's a shelf and it's chock-a-block full. In fact, I'll have to take a photo of it and post it right now. Actually, I just realized you won't be able to see anything if I take a photo. Actually, yeah, I will. I have to turn my light on in order to do that. Shitty-ass fluoro light incoming. Back in a sec. Let's take a photo of this.
Hi chat, how you doing?
Okay, let me post this. So this is the shelf above my bed. Oh, and might as well take a photo of the side of the room you haven't seen yet. Might as well get the whole thing. Don't even have to move. There you go. What's... Okay. The last photos I've taken. Okay, let's have a look at these. So this is my bedroom, as I'm sure you're aware. This is where I sleep. And yes, that is a weighted blanket. That's how you can tell it's winter. These are my other things. This is one of my storage locations that I store stuff. It's also where my light is, and it's why I don't often use that light, because it's all blocked off. Based ventriloquist setup. Who? What? Wait.
You, since you have the delay. Yeah.
Wow. Has it started delaying again? Is that what you're saying?
No.
And then there's this side as well, which you can see I have a TV up there, and that is usable. I like lying in my bed and watching the TV up there. I've got my PC parts box. I've got my PC parts. And then my clothes are like bleeding outside my fucking wardrobe. You can sort of see them behind me a little bit. Right there.
Stream crash.
We'll wait. It'll come back.
Yep.
I think it might be back. Yep. There's no way I can fix that. Hopefully it hasn't broken the delay. It might have fixed the delay. We never know. I don't think it has, though. Actually, there's one side I haven't taken a photo of yet. And that's right fucking up the top there. The bit of my bookshelf you don't see from this angle. Otherwise known as this. Where is the photo? Post. Alright. There. Yes, that is a salt gun. I have a bug assault. A salt gun, which is also why I have a big fucking thing of Saxa salt, table salt in my room. Because I need ammunition. You pour the salt into the top and then you shoot it. The thing about that salt gun though is it's kind of useless unless you're shooting the bug at like point blank range.
Oh, it's for bugs.
Shit. Yeah, it's a bug assault. It's for bugs.
I thought it was for people.
No, it's not a shotgun.
Okay.
But yeah, so that's a bug assault. That's what they call it. And then there's my cable boxes. Well, 2 of my cable boxes. There's also one under my bed that you don't see. The one under my bed is for stuff I want to be able to gain access to really easily. This is more for like really old shit and stuff that I don't use, like long power cables and whatever else. And like, actually, there's also some really freaking long cable extensions in there that I don't use because they're meant for analog video. Yeah. And then that little thing there is a little tiny moving head. That is, I believe it still works. I just don't have a use for it. And yes, I probably should connect it up and get it working with a stream. I think that would be kind of sick. But it's also kind of difficult. Controlling it requires a specific protocol and, well, I can use it because I do have that protocol running in my room. It's just the software. Not aware. This down here.
Game is down again.
Ah, fuck. And I think we're back. All right. I do not know why that keeps happening. I'm not the only person who it happens to. Apparently Brody Robinson has the same problems. All right. So this is my desk. Let's go back through it again. So obviously you got my screens. Below the screens, you've got some weird magnet thing there. I don't know what that is. It's just meant for magnet sculptures, I think. The surface of it is magnetic, and I got sculptures, I think. The surface of it is magnetic, and I keep them all in a bag because who wants magnets all over the place? They're not that powerful. And then below that, I have a USB hub with a USB switch box because I'm actually running 2 computers here. So this tiny little screen here, the Stream Deck, this, and the microphone and the audio interface are connected to the... See, hear that noise? I'm not sure if you can hear that. That noise?
Yeah.
That's me kicking the computer that it's connected to.
Why are you kicking it?
Because it's sitting on the carpet and it's probably full of dust anyway, so that'll probably clear it up a bit. No. I have a magic eyeball. Not a magic or 8-ball. It's an eyeball. There, because why the fuck not? I have a USB charge stack and a power cube. And yes, that charge stack is plugged into the power cube. This light here is connected to a USB port on the power cube. I have more USB ports than anything else, but these ones aren't connected to anything except power. That's my Raspberry Pi, as I'm sure you might notice by the plugs on the side and the plug on top. It's actually connected using a little setup that my dad helped me work out. Just screwed right into the desk with a piece of angle iron and like some of Dad's old camera gear that he doesn't have a use for because he's missing parts of it. My cup of many, many things, including a load of screwdrivers and, whatchamacallits? Pens and shit. This side, my shelf of peripherals down the bottom there, and well, gamer shelf. My second gamer shelf, as well as all the discs and CDs I still own. And some foam gliders, because why the fuck not? Yeah, you can sort of see all the games I've got in there. There's a lot. It's not particularly well focused. Oh, and this is also connected to, once again, the computer that you heard me kicking before. That's why it's showing a thing. So you can see here, this is the actual surround thing. So there's the desk, obviously. There's the computer down there. That is my rudder pedals for my flight sim setup. A little Lego plane, a Lego Peter Quill mask. The flight stick, a X-wing lamp, which is this lamp here. And there's my left-handed scissors. I wonder if they're still down there. I actually don't know where they are. I get the feeling... No, they're not still down there. I think I think I've put them somewhere else since then. Probably used them and then left them there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where those scissors are. I know where that is. That's behind. That's in the little container behind my my computer there. My beast mode computer that I use for all the gaming and stuff. And yeah, I'm not sure what else there is there. Oh, and my industrial fan. This thing's a fucking 100-watt fan. I'm not even kidding. It does not oscillate anymore. The oscillation mechanism is long since broken. But it can create some nice wind. Very good at clearing the air, which honestly I need. And the legendary cable bin. Oh, hey, Indy. Yeah, you came at the wrong time. What a
That is awful.
fucking mess. And this is clearly I tried to organize it. I tried to organize it. Like, this one is like zip tied. They're both zip tied up there, but this one doesn't want to stay still. So it's sort of always leaning forward like that. And as you can see, I've got daisy chain into plug there. Daisy chain to plug there. On the power strips on the underside. The only benefit I can say is because my Raspberry Pi is not under there, it's all been moved out. But that's why all these cables are like messed up, because that's the power supply, and I just sort of wrapped it around a little bit and shit like that. And then you can see my one of two capture USB capture devices. The other one I believe is over here, where these cables are here, and then there's a HDMI splitter. Which I believe runs... Yeah, I believe runs up to this main monitor on the right. But it allows me to run my Chromecast, or, well, the splitter box I have on my side table next to my bed, and run a cable all the way down to here so I can watch my TV on at my desk or up there, and it'll work. Because my TV isn't actually a TV, it's just a screen that I use. I don't use the tuner on it at all, so I have everything running through a splitter box. Suckless software. It probably sucks a lot less than this. Oh my gosh. But yeah. This is fun. Like, you can even sort of see, at least most of the cables are not on the ground there. Like, that's the one thing I can say I'm happy with. Like, the more I can keep the cables off the ground, the happier I am. There is always at least one cable I won't be able to. But yeah. Obviously, then you've got all the other shit. So I've got lots of crap. Oh, yeah, and that is my camping swag there. That's what that is. It comes down whenever I go camping. 0 out of 10 cable management. Sag. I'd like to see you come over and try better with all those. And yes,
Or
they
just
all must be
unplug it
plugged
and
in.
plug it back in.
You understand how fucking long that would take me, right?
Yeah, but I mean,
That would be pain incarnate, and I guarantee you it probably still would look nuts. Because they're
Well, you
all
just
in use.
gotta be better.
Every single one of them are in use.
So just don't use them.
Alright, the most I could probably do is... Oh my god, the stream crashed. Again! I really need to put like a... Yeah. Let me just... Yeah, guys, if you guys want a more stable stream, I do have a YouTube stream. I think that's more stable than the Twitch stream at the moment. I don't fucking know why, but for some reason, whenever I try and stream to Twitch, in fact, this seems to be common with a lot of Australian Linux Twitch streamers. It just doesn't want to stay consistent. So yeah.
At Windows.
No, because I don't think that's the problem. I honestly get the vague feeling that I'll have the same problem on Windows. I feel like it's a problem with Twitch in and of itself, because it's only a problem on Twitch. My restream is working fine, because that's what I'm actually streaming to. In fact, my restream is the only thing that's allowing me to keep the stream continuously restarting automatically. Whenever I try and stream directly to Twitch, it crashes to the point where it crashes OBS. And then it has to restart again. So, I don't fucking know. But as far as I can tell, I don't have a problem with YouTube, so... Lovely. Or fucking stupid, I'm not really sure what. But yeah. From what I can say, that is all I have. In terms of thing. Oh yeah, and then there's my keyboard itself, which looks like that. I like this keyboard. If I do this, can I get a... Where's the thing? I wanna see if I can't record my thing. Drop the compressor. Drop the gate. Drop the DSR. There's my keyboard sound. You like my keyboard? It sounds nice.
Yes.
Let's put these back up so that I sound better. There we go. Nice. Okay. And there, you finally got a sounding off of my keyboard. My old keyboard's Cherry Brown's, so, you know. DWM Rice, send anything, any, this is just going to become a send any pic to review. That's basically what this is now. Feel free to send in any pic. Alright. Any pic you want to take a photo of, send and review. Ooh. That is some top tier rice. I mean, I feel like it's a little busy for my taste, but otherwise, not too bad. I mean, I'm a basic bitch though, so what do I know? I'll be honest. You might notice that I use the default almost everywhere. The only thing I've really done is swap out the previous media player thing with an Empress compatible one. And that's about it. Everything else is mostly the same. I've just made things work. And that's it. I haven't... But this is kind of sick. Not gonna lie. What is he running? DWM. Okay. DWM with Linux and 3050 Ti. Oh, so it's a laptop. Okay, cool. It's a G15 5510. Nice. And a few discs and whatever else. Nice. I like it. Pretty sick. ZSH, NVIM, and yeah. That's sick. I like it. Ooh, we got another photo from Death. What do we have here? Oh, I spot a launch pad. Nice.
Yep.
Button Novation launch pad. That's the original launch pad thing, isn't it?
And it's a Mark II.
Oh, it's a Mark II. Okay. I have the Akai equivalent to that at church that we use as a button pad for changing lights, for lighting. Or I will admit, I use it more than anyone else. Everyone else, it just sits there, and the only thing they use it for is turning the haze machine on and off easily. Because that's the only buttons they remember. We got a SteelSeries headset. Is that your current headset, or is that an older one?
Yep.
And
it's my
that's
current one.
Razer keyboard there, right?
Yep.
And a nice classic Is that classic? A nice Yamaha keyboard. Nice
Yeah.
keyboard.
It's not MIDI though.
Not MIDI?
Unfortunately.
Oh, man. It doesn't even have, like, a classical MIDI out plug?
Nope.
Oh, man. If it had one of those, you could use a MIDI to USB converter.
Yeah. It just has speakers and headphones.
Not too bad. What else we have in this picks and thing list? Oh, the democracy sausage from the Australian election. I really should have put sauce on that bacon and egg roll. That was dry as fuck. But the democracy sausage was epic. It was awesome. Where is that? Yeah. I don't know why Jay posted that, but sure. Oh, that is sick.
Oh, you know what?
Frost one, nice.
We were arguing about like nature in Australia,
Oh yeah.
and I was trying to defend it.
And you went for the outback,
Yeah.
where nature is sparse at best. Actually, no.
Yeah.
I mean, that is flat as fuck because it's the air highway. That's basically like, the Nullarbor, like the no tree plain. That's what the air highway is. I'm pretty sure. So if I get. By the way, I switched to Florp because, yeah, but only on this PC. Everything else is still using Firefox, except for work, which they forced us to switch to Ed because they're fucking Microsoft shields, and I hate them. Damn it, Australian government. All right. What was I doing? Maps. Let's get maps up.
I'm gonna take some more pictures. Be right back.
Okay. More pictures. Cute browser. What's that based on? So the air highway, I believe, is this one over here. This big long road here. I've been to Penang. But you see this like massive zone here, the A1 here. This, I believe, is the air highway. This is like the most fucking remote place you could ever go. Like it has the longest, straightest road in existence along there. Like in all of the entire world. Like I think this might be it here. I'm not sure. Look how fucking straight that road is. It barely turns. And then you get every now and then you get like a fucking roadhouse and shit with a airstrip because there's no other way they could actually do anything. It's just a fucking long road, and Nullarbor means no tree. But yeah, so that is about as remote as you can get. That is about as fucking outback as you can get too. The only thing more outback is up here where you get the Gibson Desert and all that. Which is like red dirt and shit like that. I learned that up like here somewhere, they have like a massive race on somewhere. I'm not 100% sure where. Oh, near Garn, I think it was. Hermannsburg and all that. Finky. Oh, there. Yeah. They have a race around near the Finky. Which is kind of crazy, but yeah, like it's dead out there. There's like next to nothing out there. Like a bunch of deadly shit. Qt web engine, Chromium without the Google. It's still Chromium though, and that's the reason why I went for Florp, because I don't know, but like. But you can sort of see, like, there is next to no, like, if I just dump myself around near here, say. Let's see where this looks. It is flat as shit. This is Stewart Highway. Like, Oh, yeah. I bet you that's an outhouse there. And I believe... Yeah, that's a rest stop. Flush. So this is where trucks stop to go to sleep because they've been driving too fucking long. Chromium, but really customizable. Still chromium. I chose stuff to avoid chromium because I want to support the other option. Because chromium is still owned by Google, even if it is chromium, and therefore they can still control the direction of the base browser, somewhat. Even if, like, yeah. I mean, the fact that it's open source helps, but yeah, that's close to fucking Kubapedi. Why am I saying it like a fucking American? Kubapedi. Kubapedi is known as the place where everyone lives underground. Like, a lot of these places along here are like completely underground. I wonder if I do this, will I see any? No, but like you can sort of see, like, this is basically an old mining site. They mine for opals around here, I believe. But yeah. Like, you can sort of see, like, go here. Actually, this might be a perfect thing. See, look. Houses and shit underground. And the cool thing about the housing underground is you don't have to buy more land. If you need more land, you literally just dig out more cave. That's what they do. That's how they build their houses there. It's insane. It's amazing. Like, they can build such a big house for cheap because why the fuck not? Of course, it's an IGA. Always an IGA in the in the outback. Or a food works. Yeah, Opal shop. I got like Opal shop all over the place. Yeah, that's like a fucking that's a thing. Any new pics? No new pics. But yeah, so you can see all sorts of crazy stuff. And then you've got the areas around like up here. Like, for instance, up in Queensland. Where... Actually, no. Let's go up, find Sydney. And we go out this way up. Where is... trying to find the fucking... Victoria, where is... Like, all this shit's green as shit. Like... Oh, Blue Mountains National Park, here we go. We'll go right in the middle of nowhere here. Like, look at this shit. You want to see greenery? Look at this shit. I've never been here before, by the way, so... That's not just fucking deserts. There's all sorts of shit. And then if you go up... There's the Canberra, right? Interesting thing about Canberra is it's so close to the Alps. Yes, we have Alps. I don't know if you'll be able to find them, though. Because I don't know where they are. I believe this is the Alps here. I could be wrong. Like, yeah, there's Canberra. There's like all this shit here. There's like a mountain range that basically separates along there. Which is why most of this is green. Like...
Hello.
Hello. You want to see some Australian stuff?
Okay.
Who says we don't just have deserts? Look at this. We got crazy roads and... Is that roadkill? Oh, God. Fuck, that's dead, Jim. That's fucking gone.
Did the Google card?
I just fucking ran into roadkill. The moment I fucking think someone hit a kangaroo fucking hard there. That thing was destroyed.
I think it was the Google card.
No, it might have been, but I don't think so. I mean, it could have. The thing about kangaroos is they're really fucking known for just jumping out in front of you for no reason. Like, they don't care if they see you coming or not. I'm tempted to go back up there to see it, but I don't want to get banned. Fuck. I was not expecting that. How the fuck does that even happen? I just pick a random fucking road and immediately get roadkill. Thing was destroyed though. Damn. If you want to know where that was, it was somewhere around Brindabella. If you want to find that for yourself. Up in the Namaganini National Park. Oh, Mount Kosciuszko is like one of the highest mountains here. Look at this. Look at this. People think we have snow? Well, yes. Oh. So it does apparently snow up here. In obviously snowy times. Fucking, I mean, yeah, I love it though. You look at the image from the satellite, it's all white. And then you fucking go there and it's fucking not. Of course. Wait, let's try here. Is this has some snow. See, we do get snow. See, there's snow in this one.
Mount.
That counts. But yeah, just usually around this area here. And not very many other places. There are a few places that snows, but when they snow more. Australia is just the land of extremes. You got extremely hot desert, snowy mountains that get more snow than like the Alps in wherever the fuck it was, Africa or whatever. I can't remember where the fuck Alps. One of the snowiest Alps in the world. It's just it doesn't have snow 24/7. Well, not 24/7. It doesn't have snow all year round, but it does have snow. And then here's the thing: if you really want greenery, the best place for greenery is actually Tasmania. I mean, if it does kind of feel like it's cheating, just look at this place. Like, let's just go for a random one over here, for instance. Yeah, that's fucking like nuts levels of trees there. I mean, even my own backyard, the Adelaide Hills, has some decent greenery. Let's go. Oh, here's a road I've driven around a fair few times. This road's windy as fuck. This road's great for if you really, really want to test your car and test your driving skill. It is windy as hell. You never want to be in the passenger seat though. It'll make you sick. But like, yeah, this looks nice. You got like wide plains on one side and forest on the other side. And it does sort of open out after a bit, but you know. But yeah, look, there we go. Look at that. So we do get lots of wildlife. We do get lots of nature. It is a lot of things. Ignore all the hearts there. And then we also get like dead areas. Like, I could probably just dump it wherever the hell I wanted. Like this. Oh, hey, want some camels? How the hell am I doing this? I just sort of like click a random thing and just discover something like, oh, look, it's a camel ranch, I guess. Groovy grape tours. Groovy grape? I think you're in the wrong place for grapes. You need to get to the like Clare Valley, Barossa wine regions if you want that. What the fuck? He's in the completely the wrong place of grapes. And apparently he wants 3 liters of water, or he's selling 3 liters of water. I'm not sure which one. But yeah, camel tours. There you go. Oh, speaking of the Barossa, I should probably show you that too. Where is that? Swan Reach, Blanchetown. The fuck is it? Where was it? Actually, the easiest way to find I believe that's how you spell it. Oh, come on, you. Why is it asking for that? Wow, I just got bot request. There we go, Noria Par. This is like where the start of the wine regions here. Okay, here we are. So this is where we usually think. So if you want to go to the Barossa, which is where we have our wineries, actually some of our best wineries around the Barossa. You want around here. Like most of these are like wineries. Like you can see the grapevines. As far as the eye can see, just endless grapevines. Like I heard it through the grapevine. Not much longer would you be mine. I heard it through the. All right, I'll stop. But yeah, we have lots of stuff. Ooh, more stuff. Wow, you went full TikTok on this. Well, Instagram. Classic Instagram too. Don't mind the lamp. What lamp? Now I want to find out where the lamp. Is that the lamp there? Okay, nice. Nice Wacom tablet.
Yep.
A makeshift thermos flat. Is that foam?
Well, it's how do you?
What is that? So it's
Hold
foam
on.
sandwiched in between. Is that metal, or is that something else? Maybe
It's
coated-
hold on. I'm translating it. Oh, polystyrene.
Polystyrene. So yeah, it's foam.
Yeah.
Foam with what looks like the inside of a smaller juice box, with a 1 liter juice box on the outside. That's actually pretty sick. Oh, look at Seribot go! Nice. Thanks, Seribot. Woo! Alright, where did my screen... The fuck? Ooh, Thrustmaster wheel. Nice. Do you still have that, or is that just the box?
I still have it.
Is it in the box?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Use it as like a side table.
Well, I use my laptop as a side table, as you can see.
Yeah, that's obvious. But good use of stuff you probably don't touch. Or do you like open the laptop and watch movies? And
Nope.
is that a used tissue?
Oh yeah, with my nose.
Yeah, about to say.
Why would I put it on my stuff?
What do we have here? Clothes, lots of them. That's a lot of pianos. You have a lot of pianos. How many hands do you have? Because I'm pretty sure you've only got 2. So playing all these pianos seems
Between 2 and 8.
Between 2 and 8 hands. So you're either a normal human or a monster. Good to know. What do we have? What is that down there? I can't even say that. Did I say that right?
It's a cooking book.
How do you say that?
Inachak.
Inachak. Yeah. No idea what that means, but sure.
It's a name.
What is this box here?
It's a mouse.
A mouse. What kind of mouse?
I don't know, a random one.
Okay.
That one that my dad uses.
Milko? Is that what that says?
Milka.
Milka. What is it?
It's like a coffee snack.
I'm very intrigued. I'm very, very intrigued about that. Dad's gaming gear. Oh, I never took a photo of my dad's stuff. Mainly because I don't really want to, because he's probably got a load of invoices on his desk with like addresses all over them. Yeah, probably not a good idea for me to take a photo of that. I might be able to take a photo of the his workout area that I don't know how much he uses. I know I don't use it. The keyboard's facing the wrong way though. I don't know how he's going to use that.
It's just tucked away.
Is it just like a really long cable?
Yep. Well, he has an extender.
Ah, yeah, I can sort of see them on the ground there. Wow.
Yeah, he plays on the coffee table.
Nice. So he goes full lounge room gaming setup basically.
Yeah.
Is that a one of those Nox, like Intel type Nox?
What?
The little computer there. Is that a little computer there?
An Xbox.
Oh, it's an Xbox. Right. Okay.
Yeah,
I
Xbox
couldn't
One.
tell. Oh
So
no,
it's
yeah,
like
I
the
see the
old
X
one.
there. Sorry, I thought I saw
Yeah.
I saw half the Xbox and thought that was an Intel NUC. I didn't realize it was actually one piece. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I can't believe I did that. That was so stupid. All right. What do we have here? Ah, yes, the card game. Whoop. All right. What else do we want to see? What do you want to see from Australia? I don't know. You want to see anything? You want to talk about any part of Australia?
Your house.
I can't show you that. I'm
Well, I
sure you
already
know
know
where
it.
it is down there. You know, I'm sure you know it's down
Well,
there
you
somewhere.
kind of doxed yourself.
Oh shit! I just did. Yeah.
Because it showed your home address.
Please be nice, viewers. Please be nice.
Don't worry, I have it saved.
I can't
It's
take
okay.
that back.
I'm looking at it right now, actually.
Are you seriously?
Yeah, I literally am.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, pretty cool.
I'm not actually gonna show the front of my house on stream though. You guys want to look at it, but please be nice. Don't be a dick. I may have doxed for myself, but not on purpose.
Is it? Huh.
All right. What is going on with my?
Cool.
Give me a moment. I'm just gonna. This. There we go. That's better. Had a
I mean,
problem
your
where
neighborhood seems pretty cool.
Does it?
Yeah.
Our house is like the oldest house on the block.
There's a lot of cars there.
In our driveway. Can you guess which one's mine?
The red one.
Yeah. The red one with the racing
Nice.
stripes. That one's mine. That's my car. Little Ford Fiesta XR4.
I like.
How new is that photo? I'm trying to figure out what this current street view of my house would look like right now. Might get it up on my phone so I can have a look. So I can talk you through it without actually showing it. Because why the fuck not? Okay, according to Google, it'll take me 4 minutes to walk to my own house. From wherever it thinks I am. I don't fucking know why that is, but there. Yeah.
How long would it take me to fly there?
Good
Straight to
question.
your house.
Depends on
Let
flights.
me have a look.
How the fuck? Why not? Oh wow, it thinks I'm in the fucking reserve. It thinks I'm at the playground there. Wow. Okay.
Okay, 21 hours. That's not too bad.
Yeah. The van, by the way, that's my dad's van. That's his business van. And then the wagon in front of the van is my dad's Ford Territory. And the blue car that is not currently in the driveway, I believe it's not in the driveway, I could be wrong, would be Mum's Ford Focus. Yeah, it's not in the driveway, which means she's probably at work at that when that was taken. Which means the only person that would have actually have been home there would have been Dad when that was taken. Because Dad was probably in the house doing some paperwork. And you might be able to see the camper trailer in the driveway as well. But yeah. There's a camper trailer in there. Because we go camping. As I'm sure you're already aware. And yes, I have taken my car camping before. That was fun. It actually was. Have you ever tried going off-road in a tiny little car like that? A blast. It's like rally driving.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess not really.
It's like bumpy as all heck because that thing's got like sports suspension, but yeah. Why is that not like that? All right. Anyway, shall we move on to our next piece? I want to play Timberborn because I am obsessed with this game. I'm not even kidding. Like,
What's it about?
Timberborn. It is a city building game. The story goes is that humanity destroyed itself, and the beavers evolved and rose up. And your job is to build a city with beavers. So beavers be beavin'.
God.
All right. There we go. Timberborn. I'm actually just going to continue what I was playing before instead of starting new. Or should I start a new one? No, I want to continue and show you what I've got first. Might as well. I do believe I have a bad tide approaching in this, which is a bit annoying. That's when the contamination in the world goes crazy. Yeah. So welcome to Timberborn. I love the artwork. This artwork is so sick. I almost wouldn't mind another peppermint tea. That was so good. I've been drinking a lot of peppermint tea lately. Really freaking nice. Don't ask me why I said bongos, because bongos I don't actually think are a thing in this world. So I really want them so I can say Beaver bongos. Because that just sounds cool. Beaver bongos! Come on, load. This does take a while to load. All right, welcome to my my city of Beaverdom. We do have a population shortage right about now, which is a bit annoying because it's taking forever to get anything done, and the bad tide is half a day away. It's annoying because that's the second bad tide in a row, which is like, really? So we're gonna contaminate the whole area, and then have to deal with the fact that it's coming back. This is bad water. It's contaminated water, basically. And you get rivers of them. But you can make explosives with bad water. So, you know. And I've sort of tried to shunt it down the back of this lake. So it goes here. This one here, believe it or not, I've actually redirected because it used to go this way. Down here into this river. And mixed with this river. I'm like, nah, I want that river to be nice. So I redirected it down this way. Didn't do the greatest job though, because I could have gotten rid of these blockages. It wouldn't have overflown and killed every single part in that area. Every single tree in that area. But, oh well, it's fine. Not a problem. We can deal with it. This is the main city. As you can see, there's a fuck ton of water there because we get droughts, and when droughts happen, rivers no longer flow. And like all good beavers must have, we have lots of dams. Including this, which is not finished because triple floodgate. So yeah, I could flood my entire land if I wanted to, but I don't think I want to. This side we also have floodgates. Here. Pretty high, so that filled this area up. I may actually build a water pump over here, so I've always got water coming. Because that's actually a brilliant place to pump water. As is this spot here. I intend on turning this into a new district. And this area is a new district that has no people, no beavers. But yeah, that's the beavers. I need to fix my full screen because this game doesn't do full screen properly unless you turn it on and turn it off again. There we go. Now I can actually see the button. Yes, I'm aware the bad tide are approaching. If only they would have more babies. Okay, so yeah, the tree farm here. I actually filled this in, so there was an annoying problem over here where this was a big pit and you can see all the areas dry. So you're gonna try and wet it down. And so I had to basically build it up. So what I'll actually do is I'll actually block this off so that I've always got water around here. So when the bad tide comes, I'll at least have areas that have water in them and they won't get contaminated. I'm actually going to do that. Not now, actually. What am I doing? I'm going to leave it off for now. And yeah. Yeah, you can see this dam here is... It's dammed. I might add... I think I'm fine with this. This bad tide will probably kill all these spattered up at ales. A bit annoying, but yeah. Actually, probably should pause the aquatic farmhouse because I don't want the bad tide causing problems. The problem is the bad tide flows really fucking slowly. The other thing I've done is flooded this area by building all this jamming, which has caused this to become a river over here and greenify this entire area here. Unfortunately, I haven't blocked this off yet. Probably should work on it. Like, maybe not block it off, but put like a levee here with like a bunch of structures to stop it from failing. That way I can raise the water up even more. Well, sort of. I also kind of need to get rid of this and this. Actually, the annoying part is I need to build that, but I can't too close. I also need to fix that problem, which is a bit annoying because the only real way I can think of doing that is by unlocking something like a path. What is it? If I go landscape, no, paths and structure. Something like these overhangs here would be perfect for it. If I get this, I go like that, then I'll be able to do it because I can put like path down that way and then bring it this way. Any other options? I do it here instead. Or down here actually, that might be a good spot. Yeah, that's what I'll do. But I've still got to unlock them. And I also want to use it for, what else? The bad tide has started. So now if we watch here, look at this water. The water source is contaminating itself. I'm gonna block this off now. And block this off. Try and keep the greenery alive. We can wait a bit for problems to thing. I'm going to keep these floodgates up because why not? I actually want to raise that up by 2. By 1. That way it'll flood all the way up. Yeah, the bad tide's there. Bad tide hasn't reached anything yet. It's got to like contaminate all this area first. But these little post stream gauges are basically going to let me know how contaminated. Now the problem is water that's not connected will evaporate slowly. Especially as it's being drunk by everything. Speed it up yet. The bad tide's reaching the edge of this. So this is going to flow into here, and it will poison and kill a lot of these crops along here. Bit annoying, but there's not much I can do about that without building freaking annoying ass structures all along the coast. I don't do that. But otherwise, yep. Bad tide's there. Bad tide is now contaminating this area here. And you watch, you'll notice it's dried out the area around, but it's also contaminated soil. And this will slowly increase as the 2.7 days goes by. And I will probably have to pump these bad water, get these guys pumping their logs. You see what that's what they do, they pump logs. So, yeah. With that like that as well. Oh, pause the water pump. Replenish so that I don't that. Greatest depth is flood depth. Basically. Yeah. We leave that like that. This will still think because this is where all our showers are, but oh well, they can have showers for as long as there's water there. That should keep some of our water at least comfortably good. As the bad tide is coming down, destroying the area, and it'll leak through our floodgate. Kind of annoying, but oh well. So I actually kind of like the fact that I have this, because it means this entire big pot of water won't get contaminated, which is exactly what we want. I may actually build a levee all the way around here. Let's just might just do this. So I can think of building said levee. There we go. We'll demolish all that stuff. Oh, those beavers destroying all that. Because I'm going to build levees all the way along to sort of raise the water level here. And then I might actually build a pumping mechanism just over here so that I can pump the water from there to there. I think it's a good idea. I like that idea. It'll at least allow me to make it higher. There we go. Does mean slightly less resources, but building it higher will make this greener. It just means I'll have to figure out how to get water up a bit higher. At least a block. I am also running low on wood. Means it probably wasn't the best idea of doing that, but oh well. You can sort of see over here. Yeah, this is all contaminated. It's drying out all our crops, and I think our wheat's dying quite quickly. Yeah. Wheat doesn't survive, apparently. That's a little bit annoying, ain't it? I'd have to figure out how to fix that. But they have to pump into a reservoir somewhere or something. We won't destroy these trees. It's gonna destroy all my damn wheat. They died due to contamination. These are all gonna die as well. Quite quickly. Because they're contaminated by a lot. They're seriously contaminated. This is how this used to be. They just contaminate the whole area. Hopefully we've got enough food to last us the 2.1 days. I mean, we do have some areas still working fine because as much as the contamination has reached, we've got these up max height. It should allow us to keep going. Hey, this is still regular water here coming out. If it was finished, I could deal with it, but bollocks. Ah, what else do I need? What do you think I need? I need to fix some things. I got lots of water. Unfortunately, the amount of food I've got is a little bit... It's watered and healthy. Not for long. Jesus. We're still able to make stuff. I've got plenty of water. Not really enough food as I was hoping. I have more berries than anything else. And my potatoes are good. All this area is actually good because of this. Which I forgot to do that. Well, it'll only remain slightly contaminated now. Whoops. Alright, there we go. Yeah, you can sort of see the destruction that this has done though. Wow, that's fucked. Alright, I do need to make more wood. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to plant trees and build... These are all pine trees, which gives me 2 logs. I'm going to plant some oak just around these spots. Yeah, I know there's contamination there. I don't care. Yeah, it's not going to cover all of it. Okay, never mind. I'll leave it though. It'll show me where it's not covering all of it. I mean, that's not going to cover all of it either, but you know, I can move that closer. Can I prioritize construction of that though? Why are we not lumberjacking these? Mark trees, cut trees. Okay. Let's see, what's marked for wood cutting? All that is... Just mark all this stuff for wood cutting as well. Okay, nice. There used to be trees there. I'm going to unmark these. Because this is actually all... Okay, nice. I do intend to make this whole area like wood cutting and shit. Once it gets more powerful. Oh, the beavers are beaving, and this is going to be this bad water source is annoying. But I'm glad I blocked it off and sent it down this way. Not that it really matters right now because everything's bad water. Because we're in a bad tide. Yeah. Luckily, we have a little bit of an area there where we can still keep farming. Though not as much because it is definitely causing contamination. Might just demolish. Yeah, we'll do that. Why? Because I want the bad tide to clear out as much as possible, and that's the best way to do it. We can sort of roughly see where the water originally was. I need to figure out what else to do with these areas. This is where you get scrap metal from. You can also get them from the mines, which is this here. This used to be part of the main district, but you can sort of see this shit here, like this is too far. That's too far. So really, that needs to be in its own district, and so does that. But yeah. So we have some level of I think unfortunately most of our carrots have died, but we have enough enough to grow and maybe hold us over, even though we are using quite a lot. And I'm keeping this area alive as well. I may actually remove this and put more potatoes there. Yeah, these are gonna die. Well, these are gonna... No, those aren't gonna die, but these are gonna die. At least we're making more bits and pieces. I could use more and more and more. Well, this area is done. I would love to be able to figure out a way of cleaning up this bad tide. This one here is not too big a deal, because if I can get more dam, I can actually raise the water level up this end and have it flow down this way, which would create a whole nother area for colonies just up here. And hell, I could even bring it that way and have it flow out that way. I'll do that, not. Yeah. I'm gonna leave this here. The other option is I could move this way and have it flow this way, down and around and go this way. But I really don't know if that's gonna do anything. I think what I need to do is I need to raise this water level up and demolish these. And you really need to raise it up here by like 2 blocks. So like, essentially the best way of doing something like that would be levees. Right. So obviously, looking at this, we want the height to meet here and here. So I could probably build a dam or a levee. Let's go here. Here's where we do it. This isn't actually that high here. You can sort of see it. It does get high, but it gets high, man. Alright, yeah. And then we get... Haha, that's annoying. Triple floodgates there, like that. And that's how we do that. And just go like this. Oh, what am I doing? That's dumb. Alright, just do this. This. That. That. And we just do that so beavers can get to it. There. Done. That's where we'd build that. So this will friggin' fill this all the way up. I don't think it'll quite bust over, but it will raise it up and will probably greenify a lot more. Yeah. That's good. It'll probably drain this a bit as well. But that's alright. We seem to be okay with food for now. I believe one of these is doing Spatterdock, isn't it? Yeah, that one's doing Spatterdock. But we're kind of running in a bit of a shortage right now as the contamination goes through. We still have one contaminated beaver. He's not that contaminated because he hasn't died yet, but yeah, getting him to take the antidote is clearly being annoying. Where's our vacancies? Not District 1, even though I really want vacancies in District 1. District 2 has some. Okay, what are we missing from here that... Yeah. Okay, hauling is fine. Alright, the bad tide has finally ended. Hell yeah, we survived. Holy shit, we used nearly 5,000 water. Oh wait, no, that's in... We use only about 1,000 water. Okay. We're good. Now we just gotta wait for this to go blue, go green. Alright, nice. Alright, we might actually have enough to do this as well. Hold on. Path structures, overhang. Nope, let's go for the really long overhang. Make it even longer. Ooh, actually, I might be able to make a bridge out of that. Should I make a bridge? I feel like I should. Yeah. Nah. Maybe. I don't know. Not enough science points. Oh, that's that. Okay. So I need... So the 2x1 is like the only real one I can do. And I can't even really do that. The only other option is this suspension bridge, which is like that. I mean, it could work. Actually, it probably would work. It would work. still need the 2x1 overhang. Not for this. But so I can sort this thing out. But I don't have quite enough plant strings for it. Okay. Alright, this is all greened up again. And they've been started growing up their new area. Awesome. Right, this is nice. Alright. Let me just build something here. Which district was this again? This one. Right. District 3, we have 3 workers. Awesome. Alright, let's get some lumberjacks out. We are still running low on wood. Let's employ 2 lumberjacks. And cut trees. Mark tree cutting area. Oh, it's already marked. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. I need to cut all these trees down. I will be turning that all into a giant tree farming area. That section over the bridge there, because that makes a lot of sense. But we're running like incredibly short on wood. In fact, this tree cutting guy, he can still cut most of those down. So that's good. And now we should have more. I'm going to leave those there. Actually, maybe I'll build another lumberjack flag here. There. That's 2 lumberjack flags. The water is slowly cleaning itself back up and reclaiming the land. This is going to take a fair while to decontaminate though. This one, because it got completely destroyed. Like, it's... How contaminated it is? 50% contaminated. Yeah, that's going to keep this thing very, very green. Well, being bad for a while. Actually, can I put an overhang down there? Would that solve the problem? What was I doing? I want overhang. 350. If I were to do it down there, no, it could be possible. Because that's a little too short. That's where I'd do it. I'd probably have to drain out the entire liquid nut? No, liquid thing. Which would definitely cause some problems. So I do think at this point it might be a good idea to let out more water. Let's drop this by just enough to start letting out a little bit more water, just to make the river flow further. It will probably flood the area a little bit, especially a bit further down. But maybe it won't. Maybe I've got it down pat there. It's not flooding. Awesome. Because I just need to... How's the contamination? 6%. Keep going. I might actually put another contamination. Alright, what about this one over here? That's 0 contaminated now. Alright, this has gone all green now. 3% contaminated. Oh yes, it's all clear. That's at 32% though. Let's just drop that and let it flow in now. I'm fine with that level of contamination. Too far from a district. What? Fine, you want me to do this. Not too far from a district, my butt. Alright, what else do I want? I actually enabled these so that we would be pumping bad water, but I probably don't have enough bad water to pump. Yeah, I've got way too much bad water. Okay, we can turn these off now then. This isn't contaminated, or it leaked over a little bit. That's alright, we'll be fine there. Turn off those pumps. I'm gonna keep one pump, and that's it. Okay. Looks like all our shit's replanted except for the dandelions, but I've got a massive stash of dandelions. Hey, look, we got no contaminated things now. Beavers now, and we're at level 10. The goal is to get level 14 so I can get the ironwood guys back. But we still have a severe contamination over here. So it is not as bad as it was, which is great. Okay. Let's just drop that out and shrink that down now. Now that this is clear. I should keep it flowing in here more. Yes. Yes, it's good. That's good. It's good. I could actually make this a whole nother district here. Then I'd have scavengers be able to collect all that. But I think I want to make this area higher. Oh look, we're starting to get more wood again. Awesome. Okay, let me just... I do want to make this entire area like a humongous oak plantation. Alright, we're clearing off all the wood. I am going to need to replant all this, but that one needs to be higher priority, man. Yeah, we got some roofs here and stuff that is trying to build. Probably didn't need to build those. I mean, they help with morale for some reason, building roofs on places, but a little bit annoying, not gonna lie. You're going to eat my trees? Alright, let's just slow down a little bit. Because we've still only got 3 optional people, which is a bit annoying. Oh, 396 though. Hell yeah. That will actually improve this. If we do this, unlock that, so I can build this right there. That'll solve that problem. Nice. That's all I wanted to do. I wanted to unlock the overhang so I could build that. I mean, I could just do this. Actually, that's kind of nice. It's ridiculous. Okay. There we go. That'll allow me to build that. And if I want, I can eventually get the suspension bridge. Right? Which would require me to get rid of that. But, hey. Or, like, a bigger suspension bridge. Like this. Or a slightly bigger one. And, oh, yeah! I could do that. That would actually be sick. Not gonna lie. Because that would actually improve the outlook of things. But I need 400. And I definitely don't have enough. I'm actually going to use this. This is the problem, isn't it? Wait, no, I got tons of bread. And tons of wheat flour. Yeah, let's just make this into a bread. A bread thing. But I'm not going to prioritize the workers. Actually, well, I am. I'm going to take that out and make that one a job as well. Why? Because their job is to make bread. Their job is to bring home the bread. And I have more than enough now. It's a delicacy, but it's actually a good delicacy. We've got plenty of it. I got like 200 bread. Which is actually kind of an all-time high for bread. I don't know where I store my bread over here. I'm fairly sure it does have nothing to do in range. It's because this is all dead. You know what? Because that's all dead now. I doubt it's ever going to come alive. It died all due to contamination. That's weird. Nice. I got this. And I also don't know how well I'm going to get. I wonder if I could do this. Power. Because I want to increase my gear stock a bit more. And then we just do this. Platform. And path. There. Actually, I should probably just do this instead. Let's not do that. Let's demolish that. Yes. And then we'll just do this. Bang, 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 bang. Whoops. Yep. And we build the path like this. Easy. Now we have a way across. A way across that actually works. Neat. Alrighty. Awesome. The only reason I want to do that is because I want to double the amount of power I can have there. And this thing isn't actually getting the maximum amount of power. The supply is 45 of 50. If I can get a second one in there, then hopefully the flow will rotate both of them. Easy good. Okay. But, oh, nice. We got this now. Alright. Plant trees and bushes. Trees and bushes. I want to build oak ones like that. There we go. And then I'm going to go like this. There we go. Excellent. Let me just build another forester over here. Just like right there. Because once I get the path in there, nothing to do in range. Why not? Cut trees. That's why. Mark tree cutting area. We just mark that whole base. All of that. And all of that. There we go. Is that marked? I feel like that's not marked. There we go. Get rid of that, please. Please, plebs, please. Okay, nice. Alright, let's do this. Do this. Do that. And we shall build a series of different trees here. We will never do birch, but we'll do some more. I might actually do a bunch of pine ones there. Because pine are good because they don't take long to grow. So they will allow us to replenish while we're in. Then I'll also do oak, like here. I want majority oak because they give me the most logs. And yeah, oh wait, that's maple. Oh no, that's oak. 30 days for 8 logs. Not great, but you know, 28 days for 6 logs. Yeah. Nice. I got it. I got it. This district is going to be the tree district. The tree and wheat district. You gonna eat your Wheaties? Okay. Fix that. Carrot, please. Okay. Oh, this forest, this one here. I may actually increase the amount of wheat I grow. Just because, you know, that makes a bit more sense. Let me build all that there. Just because. Why not? A wheat field around the area. You high prioritize that. These ones are going well with their materials. I'll be honest. If I could be honest, this is great. My phone. All right. Very nice, very nice. We got all these. A lot of water. That's the prime water storage for when we have a drought. Also got this, but yeah, I need to sort one out. I might actually delete this. Leave the others there. I might actually. I really want to replant because I'm going to need to sort this out differently. I may actually have to explode this stuff and blow it up so I've got enough room for what? Mechanical fluid pump. I want like there. Or except no, I want it on that. I'm gonna do that instead. Yeah, so this would go around this way. From there. Like there. But I'm not 100% sure what the best place to do that is. Let's just demolish resources. Don't want to wait for these to grow. Get rid of that. Rid of that. Okay. Yeah, someone should be able to go and get those. All right, nice. No, they're not connected to any district center because I haven't set up a district center in this section. Excuse me. There is absolutely zero vacancies now. Which means I have... Wow, perfect number of haulers. I do have a bit of a problem where this one is completely unmanned. Actually, it's completely manned, what am I saying? This one is normally manned because I want one always manned and one only manned when there's enough workers. And there is never enough workers on the main city. The main city is so full that there is like never enough workers. So this is just like fucking failed. Basically, it's dead. I'm not building any more stuff there. But it's got all the major factories like the explosive factory and all that. And I got tons of explosives. I got 56 explosives, and I keep a small cache of them in every little district, so I can blow stuff up. That's how I blew this up and filled this area up. But yeah, that's good. Yeah, full this is though. Yeah, it's very full. Very full. Very full. Very, very, very full. But yeah. What else do I need? Need this guy to hurry up. I mean, I've got a nice lumberjack guy here. And once these guys go away, I'll have that one there. I'll have this one here. But you know what? I might pause because we're going to be waiting a while for those to grow. See, we've got enough workers here. What am I doing? Just rehire. Because look at this. We got this guy. These guys actually are trying to give shit on this side to things. Which might explain why my carrots and berries are depleting over here. Because that side actually does have... That's a bit. Let's just do this. Whoa, workers. Jeez, okay. Apparently that just happened. I don't know why that just happened and what just got taken off. Oh, I know what that was. That was one of these. That Or is this builder's hut? This hauling post? Yeah, we need to clear that out so that we've got enough. You know what? We'll just do this instead. There. That way they can distribute themselves evenly among the hauling posts and the other one. Okay. Cool. Why has this one got a problematic guy? Who's the homeless guy? I mean, I'm not really sure there's much we can do about the homeless guy, but... You know, hey, the overhangs have started. Nice. Means I'll actually be able to get this thing built. Which will allow me to flood the damn thing. I mean, I've got 2 little overflow catches here so that if I've got these maxed out, it'll flow out that one and that one. I don't know if that's the best idea, but I like it. It makes things easier. And that should keep the thing quite high. But I don't know if it will actually, because it'll just overflow into this and then... It'll end up flowing out of that like it already is. So it'll probably be fine. Yeah, this one needs to be sorted. But yeah, it's gonna be fine too. There we go. We'll just do that. Ooh. I'll just do that then. Nice. Okay, cool. I wish I had these rotated, by the way. The fact that these are the wrong, facing slightly the wrong way is a little bit frustrating me. Oh well. I'll just deal with it. Here is the problem. I can't get across. That's annoying. Can I just... Knock that piece off. And I can do this. You know what? Okay, let's do this then. Heavy. Bang. We're gonna build the levee all the way up that, and then we're going across. And we're gonna get rid of this. Actually, we'll just do it like that. Because that'll allow me to deal with the problems I have. Okay. Why is it paused again? Let's speed the thing up. Because that'll make things easier to sort out, especially over here. But yeah. All right, nice. Still are struggling with wood. We now have district movements quite easily. Oh, these little guys. What are these little guys doing? He lives in lodge. He's not even an adult yet. He's just running around following the adults around. Little tiny baby beavers. Having a bit of fun. Or are they going across the district to say hi? Hey, friend. Yeah, this is nice. I wish I could extend the district a bit by having a sub-center or something like that. That would be nice. Why do I have some homeless people? Okay, never mind. No. I'm actually about to get homeless people. Where the frick is the homeless people? No idea. Is the river flooding? No, not that I can tell. It's actually going fine. And this says now 170. Which makes it infinitely better for production-wise. Alright. Now we gotta figure this one out. So, I'm going to demolish that. I'm actually going to clear these paths. And then run. I'm going to do this. I'm going to grab that. That. Do that. There. So for every single one of these we have, I also want to get a gear workshop going. I know putting another one in here is a bad idea because I just don't have the jobs. But I also don't have the. Oh wait, no. Let's build one of these. Wait, these ones require 250. I don't like that. Almost wouldn't mind building it there, to be honest. Because I'm fairly sure I never have. Alright, yeah, let's build the wood workshop there. There. And then we got to deal with the fact that now we got to move this. Which does make that a bit less accessible for a moment. Until I can go like this. There. And then there. Fixed. Except now I'm really annoyed at that. Alright, demolish buildings. Just clear that out. Yes. That's better. Clear that out. Yes. That's better. We got plenty of antidote now, though. Which is good, because that's what I wanted. They should all have enough antidote in every single thing. So, yeah, there's antidotes there, and there's antidotes over here. As there should be. Excellent. I realize we have, yeah, 480 of 400. Shoot. Yeah, I need to figure out a way of. You know what? I'm almost thinking I might have to get. Oh, it's too late now. This is already done. It just means I need to figure out a way of getting even more power. I need more power. Alright, what if I got rid of these paths? Just temporarily. And grabbed. If I do that, then do that. No, that's not what we wanted. Yes. Get rid of that. Actually, yeah, no, that's exactly what we wanted. What am I saying? And then... power. Let me get rid of that. Because I want to go and grab a set of stairs. And then another set of stairs. This will enable all these things to share power. And do that. Brilliant. Awesome. They're geared and they're checked. This should enable me to take all the additional power off this, combine it with all the additional power off this, and keep things going. And I may also end up actually just building more on this side. And building a load more water wheels over here. In fact, let's do that. Let's just make sure we have more than enough power. There. And then platforms here and here. Power here and here. 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 There. Done. Now I just get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. And grab paths and structures. Unlock this. Yep. Nah. And then we can just go like this. Donk. Put stairs there. Nice. Very nice, very nice. There we go. That's the power plant there now. We're harnessing the river and generating a huge amount of power as a result. That's going to kill all the huge amount of gears I have, but as a result, it'll probably allow me to produce even more gears. Oh, well, even more bits and pieces. Hey, this is the world. This big city is the world of skilled labor. I don't know if I have any bread in this thing. I'm a little confused of what I've got here. Grilled potatoes, berries, carrots, ears. Not even that many there. Potatoes, carrots, grilled potatoes. What I might actually just do, storage, medium warehouse. You just put this here and put bread. Just so I can export bread from one place to another, and I've actually got more storage of it. Because although I do have a lot of bread, it's like, you know, not actually the best in the situation right now. Probably work on that. I'm gonna leave those paused. As much as sunflower, dandelions and stuff are helpful. There we go. Replanting all that. That's at 6.5. That's at 0.65. I'm getting built. Oh, we've got this here now. And we have a worker in it. I have a worker in that one too. Nice. What the fuck? No. That's not what I wanted. Delete. Yes. Path. Path. Oh. Let me just do this as well. That one can now go there, and I can build yet even more trees. There we go. If these weren't like that, I'll actually move this a little bit closer to the tree flag. Let's do this and go lumber field there. One over here maybe. Sure, why not? Plant trees and bushes. Crops. Let me just put some more potatoes there. There we go. Right near the potato fields. Very nice. Excellent. Alright, nice. I think I like that better. One there, one over there, two over here, which will allow me to hammer down and cut down way more trees. Once, of course, we've got them going. We just top this up. Fill the entire area up a bit better. me just do this. Water gauge. Should always have a gauge. Oh wow, I've stopped the flow because the flow is diverted. Wow. That is just sad. Our mills stopped because our rivers stopped flowing for a moment until this stops. Maybe I should like wire it like go over a bump. I'll just basically turn it into a levee. There we go. Now it's good. Now it's rolling again. Yay. Wow, that really doesn't take long. I really should build like a dam up the end here. This would require a lot. Because I wouldn't only need to build the dam above, but that's annoying. Because this whole thing is like part of the water source set up. I can't actually get rid of all of it. So that waterfall is going to be there no matter what. If I break these, it will spill out everywhere and flood the landscape, which I can't allow. But yeah. What I would have to do is I'd have to build up here, just build a big pond. I'm looking at this thing going, what else is next? So I got... Obviously we're not mining these ruins anymore. I probably should fix that. I mean, I've got a ton of... No, I don't have a ton of it anymore. Probably should prioritize that. We got metal blocks. We don't have planks because planks are unfortunately in a shitty situation here. Got demand 600. We have another 230 there. Ugh. Why? At least we got this end working. That's nice. We're always waiting on planks. Wood. Gear workshop, paper mill, wood workshop. Tapper's sap. Ooh, okay. Did I put that over here? Or... No, not there. I think here would be right. Let me build the tapper shack there. Right? And what I'll do is... Plant trees, but I will... Actually... Cut trees, unmarked tree cutting area. And I'm going to unmark like half of this pine forest. There. Because that way I can make pine resin. Actually, you know what? Nah. Let's not think cutting trees. Why? Why not? A bit more pine here then. And just because maple syrup. There. Now I'll be able to make maple syrup. Beautiful. Really? What the hell? Why is that not... Mark resources of demolition, that one there. I don't even understand how that happened. That's not good. Now they all got to go all the way down there. I do want to get rid of that, because that'll cause some better problems. But that needs to also happen if I can get a path in there. Okay. Prioritize the pine. You know, don't prioritize the pine. Just don't prioritize anything. Keep planting. It'll eventually plant air and get everything going. Woo! District 2, what's missing? Ah, shit. 3 days to the drought. I have 2.6k of food, and this is going to be a long ass drought. You know why? Because drought cycles are annoying. Prioritize. How long does this shit take? We're replanting shit there. We're replanting shit there, but we still don't get enough. I really want to rebuild all this in pine. Birch is just too slow. It's never going to work. Like, oh yeah, they got birch. What if I mark this? Plant trees. Unmark this. But then mark it as pine. That way it'll grow. But it won't replant. Because I'm going to switch to pine everywhere. Because I don't think, no, that's fine. Alright, let's just do that and let it heal. Yay, nice. This birch is too much. There's not enough. Get someone to forester and plant all these dandelions. Stuff. What are these? Tails. Dandelions. Where's Spatterdock? Good Spatterdock. Yeah, alright, we'll make more Spatterdock then. Plant. Spatterdock. Oop, that's never gonna work. There we go. I'm replanting all the dandelions. You can see I'm slowly upgrading these trees because I want them to be pines, because pines are gonna take less, give me more for my money. They take slightly longer because these take like a day, like 7 days, whereas these take 12 days. No, 7 days. Wait, what? Ah, I don't know. They take. Hold on. Right. Seven days for one log versus 12 days for two logs. Okay. So it's almost double, but not really. There's oak, which I really like, but you know, it takes forever. There's a reason why I'm bringing these out to Ben. Let's just set up more pine wood. Okay, now I see where it is. Alright, if we plant, set up pine tree planting all the way to there, it should be full of pine, and we should never have a problem. That's brilliant. Alright, I'll be back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. Find my game for me. Okay. I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing. Alright, cool. I do have 2 stashes of bread there, but that's because this is a bread. This is the bread the bread yard, basically. Bread, wheat, breaded wheat. But yeah, there is a lot of issues I gotta deal with now. But hey, we're mincing flour. We got plenty of wheat flour. I've got 2 of these making bread. Absolutely pumping it out. These guys are like potato guys. But I may actually build a bread thing. What I'll do is I'll do it right here. Storage thing. No. Storage. Medium warehouse. Make that bread. There. Now we can export and import bread. Easy. Do we somehow have a food shortage, but not really? What the hell? Why is everyone complaining there's no fucking food when there's food galore? Look at all this. And broken teeth. Why is there so much food shortage shit? Like, we got tons of food. Like, there's bread there and everything. I actually vaguely think these are useless. I'm fairly sure, yeah, our forester for some reason has to build these. Is this guy. But, I don't know, I'm beginning to think these are getting harvested for that. I don't know. Not really 100% sure. Yeah, sunflower. Yeah. Okay, so I don't need these. In fact, arguably, all I need is another thing. Because this guy can only harvest so much. So really... well, that's pointless. Maybe that too. In fact... there we go. Now we'll probably kill that off and... yeah. Oh well. Oh wait. We got a forest, we don't have planting area though. Okay, never mind. What I may do though... just to make sure we have blueberry. There we go. And we undo this forester because we actually need them. And undo that. Undo that. We need the wood. I need the wood. I need the wood! Just frickin' in general, I need the wood. Yeah, some big logs. 8 wood. Wondering why I was struggling. Apparently that's why. There we go. One there. 6 here. Why is there 6? We have a freaking baby boom here. I don't know what to do with them because there really is not that much I can do. What if I did this? Water pump. Can I build a pump? Just on this side here. I can pump water. Right then. Build platforms there. Brilliant. All right. The other thought is these guys need some serious foresting. We got all this. Some of it did die. It just died. Not sure how. But there is no lumber flag there, is there? Yeah, that's annoying. That's slightly better. I need to build another woodsman pick there. I might also do that then. There we go. Okay. Nice. I can actually do this. There. It's brilliant. Nice. I mean, I'm now going to have to deal with the problem of that, but you know what? I may just go around this side. And actually just build it. I mean, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's good. This pond is going to be brilliant. I'm just trying to bring my wood level up. Actually quite difficult. So I can finish building all this stuff. Can I just prioritize this one? Just that specific one there. I don't think it can be. Oh no, it can be. That one's actually untouchable. Nice. I think this is more important though. Because otherwise I'm gonna have this drain and yeah. It's gonna suck. My problem is I don't have enough population. The population doesn't want to grow any further. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do that. Go like that. Oh, wow, I flooded it. Awesome. Well, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Just been trying to build more harvesting farms so I can get more wood. Preferably before the drought comes by. Oh, it's not really that big a deal because I've got this sort of thing, sort of like a dam. We're about to hit the drought. Oh no. And there's one thing I have to do when we hit the drought, and that's shut down all water production. So the moment we go 3, 2, 1, and then 0, I'm going to shut this gate. Actually, I'm going to shut them all. I'm going to shut these ones now. Okay. At their maximum height. Awesome. Unfortunately, this is going to drain a little bit. Because it kind of has no choice. Because I'm an idiot. I got rid of that other thing. I should have put it here. Like, I might still do that. Landscaping, irregular or floodgate. There. Top priority. Normal priority. Brilliant. All right. All right. Now let's go into here. Is there 0.1 day? Where's all the water pumps? Where's all the water pumps? Oh. Every water pump must turn off. Do I have a bunch of requests? No, I don't. Remember, I thought I had things. No. 14 days ago. Alright, there we go. Now we are no longer producing water. And this will temporarily fill our workplace up with haulers. That pump as well. Oh, the drought's already down. Look at this. It's stopped flowing entirely. This will keep flowing, if only to a point. And that'll be the end of that. But you can see the drought is drying everything out. I fully expect this to drain mostly fully, but it will keep the thing running for a while. In fact, I could probably keep some of this going for a little while. Just while we drain that. Yeah, that's done. Some of the potatoes have already started to dry out. Fill that up. I'm gonna wait till this drains, and then once I do it, I'm gonna wait till this drains. We got 6.8 days. I'm gonna keep some water pumps pumping, but not all of them. Because some of these are already, yeah, draining. So these can't go. They're gonna have to import water from the main water pump group. These are going. I could probably keep these other ones going here for a bit longer. So let's just do that. Just to pump water out and keep going. Keep it going. We have flowing water slowly coming out and keeping this whole river actually flowing continuously to the point where this is going too. All the bad water's freaking gone, except for that there. But you know, we don't talk about that. That's just like bleh. But yeah, it is shallow as fuck though. But you know what? No. I kind of want to put a dam there to keep this entire area completely because that's a big area of water that just sits there and is nice. Yeah, I'm fully aware that this whole area is green simply because of this. And really, I should have put a food thing there as well. No, this reservoir here is huge compared to this one. I'm not pumping this one because it's not going to help. We're running at really low horsepower. Which does mean we're going to be running things slower, but it doesn't mean production is going to be happening. I'm just managing this and slowly watching this drain out. I'm going to keep pumping until it is. Because that'll effectively shorten out our drought day until, you know, we have a decent amount. Like that. Let that one run as well. So once this is fully drained, I shall open one of these floodgates here. Just a little bit at a time, just to keep it going. Because yeah, I wanna keep this thing because I know I can't actually do much until I have enough water. Okay, no. I might actually just wait for the whole thing to stop. Problem is while it's paused like this, is nothing's gonna happen. And once we get to a point where I can no longer let water flow, which will probably happen in a moment. Yeah, we're on the bottom point. Look at this. Get some drinks, bastards. Bloody hell. Just let this flow. I can't wait till it's able to hold even more. Yeah, I'm actually going to keep things going for a while until we have a certain point. Yeah, that's stopped. It's still going for now. Don't synchronize. I'm going to put it on that side. Just until this stops flowing. And then we'll keep the flow going for a bit longer by essentially opening one of these. Probably this one. Had a guess. This is why I'm allowing myself to pump water, because I know this will keep the river running. When the river runs dry, we shall return to the scene of the crime. Ooh. Okay. It's time. Drop it like it's hot, like it's hot, like it's hot. Whoa, we flooded it. Fucked. Caused the flood. Caused the flood. Whoop. Nah, let's shut it. Shut it off. Shut it off. Shut off. Oopsies. Well, that's gonna do something. That'll keep it nice and wet. Mm. That's alright, it'll be fun. We'll only have a brief moment of wetness. There it is. Okay. Jesus, how much fucking water did I let out? There we go. Bit of minor flooding. Okay. Okay, it's time to pause all our pumps again. I think we're at that point. Water pump. Pause, 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 pause. Pause, pause, pause. No more water pumps jumping on the bed. We need to let this thing seep for a bit. And yes, I'm aware some of it's going through here. That's not great, but hey, whatever. That should keep it going. There. Well, that's drained. We're no longer pumping water. Our power is dead. So let's start up the temporary tests. Oh, shit. Ah, you crapping me. You gotta be crapping me. Alright. Let's do this then. I've got an idea. Power. Power. Power wheel. Let's run 2 power wheels. And just run the shafts like that. There. Do I even have a single power wheel in this pile? No. Do I have a power wheel anywhere? Yes. Turn that one on. It'll at least give us some level of power and planks and stuff. I don't think I actually have a lot of planks. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Wow, whoops. I forgot to lower that. So that's 0.65. Alright, that'll be fun. Maybe. Probably not. It's actually done well to keep the thing wet. Oh, we've got 5. I got decent amount of food. Our bread's hit 249. We have 1.1k of both potatoes and normal. We have spatterdock and a bunch of other stuff. We're going well. I wonder, because I'm fairly sure I had these. Yeah, we have a few extra people in the science rooms. Because I've deprioritized them so that, you know, when there's no other workplaces, they can run. But yeah, that means we've got full house when it comes to movement and picking things up and moving around. Which is exactly what we need when we're going through a drought. We need to be able to logistically move stuff really well. Most of these guys are actually getting stuff. Yeah, they're moving bread and stuff. It's good. Alright, let me build a power wheel here. No, not there. Damn it. Can I build it anywhere? Nah, not really. It would be nice to build it there, but then I'd lose my access. I could get rid of this temporarily. Let's get rid of that. Maybe we'll build it there. That does mean I'll need to build a new one somewhere else, but actually I probably don't. There. Done. Yeah. And you know what? What we'll do for these power wheels? Because they're technically still power wheels. I'm going to bring them the lowest options so that, you know. There we go. Now it is. There we go. Yeah. All these things are like getting like fuck all power. But they are running. Greatest depth, 1.28, and a depth is currently 0.57. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to drop that by 7.5. 6.5. 6.0. There we go. Wait, let me synchronize these now. There we go. Leave it at 5.0 now. Actually, You know what? These are basically at the same height. So you can do that. Kind of the same thing over here, to be honest. But yeah, let's just leave that like that. Yeah, nice. Alright. Now we're using our water stores. Fully on water storage. We have a way of building, of grinding flour now. That was worth it. While the water's not flowing, we have a way of grinding flour. Where's the planks? Should we build another one here then? I think we should. For the gear factory. Wait, we could at least create some gears. Nice. Oh, that's built. Oh my gosh, yes. No, it's not. Not built because I forgot to do the one thing you should do when you do that. There we go. Slightly better now. Not that great, but yeah. And then we'll build a metal scavenger flag. There. No, do that, but we'll do that. Do that so that way if there are better things for it to move on with. Move on to better things. I'm sorry, this antidote looks like piss. Like, ooh, that's an antidote? Gross. There are 2 injured beavers. Are they sleeping in the beaver hut? Here they are. What have you done to yourself? Workplace injuries, really? Yeah, go get some food. Some good bread there. Nice. The well-being overall is 10, but 8. Got like a bunch of benches on top there. There we go. Everyone's moving again. I actually like what I've done here. Just flooded it enough for it to keep the area wet while the drought sits there. Actually kinda brilliant. Not gonna lie. Nice. Alright. Depth is 0.55 still. Not bad. We're at 4.8k water, so we've got plenty of water. There's always a couple of big ones and some small ones, even over here. One big one there. I don't have any other big ones. Yeah. You need at least one medium-sized one, and then the giant ones for the main city. Because the main city's got to have all the amenities. I probably should get rid of the turret. Wait. That way, if I need to, I'll put other stuff there. Because I might put like a street lamp or something. Oh, right. So there's 8 not doing anything here. 8 not doing anything. Oh, of course not. Yeah, I don't know. These are running at like 30% power. You know. That kind of makes sense. Prioritize that thing better, please. Give someone going. I'll probably just pause those again. That's probably the best way. Have some box of wheat. Remember, short showers. Holy shit. That's so fucking not slow. Even that slow. It's lower. I'm just gonna do that. Okay. Lots of trees there growing though. Nice. I don't know if that's gonna make it flow or anything, but whatever. No, it's not. It looks like it's flowing backwards now. Ah, well. This may dry out, this whole area. I may have to find a way of getting more. What I may end up doing, actually, taking this water, might require a pumpy thing. And putting it in a sort of a canal. Like, bring it over here or something like that, because this is a deep pond. Deep enough. It's pretty damn deep. And yeah. Just sort of making it work. Yeah, I'm aware they're unconnected dudes. And there's some stash of carrots there. And some water. And that's because I plan to build this into a district. All of these have now dried out. Unlike the ones over here, which are drying out. They take longer to dry out. These ones are quite wet. Ooh, cool. Perfection. Now we've got a full pine forest there. I'm not big on birch. And we actually seem to slowly be gaining more wood. Yay. Where is our... Yeah, look. Our logs are in a problem situation. I should probably leave them for a bit. But, yeah. That's a liquid, so what I need to do here, I'm going to collect pine resin. I'm going to need to do this. Storage, liquid. We'll do 3 cans of pine resin, 1 of maple syrup. Biofuel. I guess we do 1 for maple syrup and none for pine resin then. What the fuck's pine resin then? That's maple, catalyst, extract, biofuel, bad water. What the fuck? Doesn't that say pine resin? Why don't I see pine resin there? That's not in one of these, is it? Yeah, okay, so it's stored in a storage facility. Okay, that makes a bit more sense, I guess. In which case, we shall have 1 storage here for all the pine resin I could possibly need. 1 for maple, 1 for pine. Easy. That'll be good. We're gonna leave this going well. My mill is working at a decent pace. Maybe not the speediest, but still decent. I am tempted just to delete one of these. If I do, it'll have to be one of them and only one of them. And is the problem, my double floodgate I don't have. I could get, because I got a decent amount of them now, but I could start building large warehouses, but I don't know if I want to. I like the medium ones. Mini lodges are pointless. I don't want one of those. Stream gauge, fluid dump. What else do we have? A centrifuge and a bunch of other things. Yeah, I'll admit, I'm kind of ready to go to bed. A mine. I do want mine. I probably should save up for that. What about a windmill? Windmill. Come on. Get some workers on those 2, please. Why is that there? I don't want that. Although maybe I do. Because I could probably fit 1 more. Nah. These wheels are now functioning. Yeah. Now we're running everything again at really low power, but oh well. Could be better. Could be better than nothing, to be honest. All right. Yeah. What do I want, my friend? This is crazy. All these friggin' wheels, and there's no point to any of them. You can see how slow that's moving. But yeah, and that's forcing that to spin. Even though none of the wheels themselves are spinning, because yeah, I don't even understand. Must be sleeved or something. Well. Oh well, it looks nice though. Even 16 horsepower, the paper mill is something. But hey, any amount of stuff made is a good amount of stuff made. Yeah, so we got 100, about a bit over 100 horsepower just to share. Huh. Not great. I could put another one here, to be honest. No, not like that though. Ugh, God. It could have ended well. Here we go. That'll allow me to get another 50 odd horsepower or so. Brilliant. Like that. 50 odd horsepower is good. Yeah, now we got the gear factory going. I can actually make gears. And I do have a decent stock of gears now. Awesome. Gears are useful. I like having gears. I do kind of want to build another one somewhere. Don't know where though. Maybe here? Possibly. I don't know. I don't know if I want to harness that one too much. This river's huge and it's great as a shot. Problem is, there's 20 logs, so that should be fine. We are free farming quite a bit. And more trees here as well. Yeah, I like that. I like that good. I like the thing. I like the good. I want it now. Alright, what the fuck am I singing? I think I've gone a bit nuts. Just a bit. These are all pine trees because pine. This group is prospering quite well. This one is not prospering anymore. They've stagnated, unfortunately. And I don't know if I can actually... Yeah, there's 3 beds, 10. In District 1, how many are there? 6. If I were to create more bedrooms... I don't know, maybe up... Maybe here... Or maybe know. Maybe at the back here. Or we can put more here. Housing. Let's put a few lodges over here. Just to give myself a little bit extra room. There we go. Even though I've got these two here, but these are full. Well, not full, but. Yeah, I'd have to do a double lodge here. Exactly what we want. Then if I do this, just to leave enough there to actually create more free beds. District 2 has 2 free beds. I am going to increase that by another. Bunch of triple lodges, I guess. There we go. Build those. Give me some more spots. Live. And then let's just build another one here as well. Number 1. And number 2. And do that. Nice. There we go. Now we're gonna have plenty of free beds, which should give us a bit more leeway and creation into more babies. I want more breeding to happen. I've authorized the population increase. You must increase, because I am sick and tired of not having enough. So I've paid to increase each one by a fair amount. 3, 6, paid amount. 3, 6, and then 9, 9. In this manner. This one's the only one that's had a minor population increase, because this one's actually got the one that's... So what I might do now, we've got 2 of these. I might put another one, 2. So what I could do is district management, hauling post, and a builder's hut. And I shall prioritize not the construction, but the buildings. Lowish priority. So that way, when I build other things, I shall have more than enough of jobs for things to do. beavers to do. Beavers be beavin' in the beaver beaver. This is getting low. 1.1 days left, so it should be fine. The depth is 0.41. The depth over here is... I don't know where the depth meter went. There was a depth meter. Maybe there isn't anymore. But it looks like it's about to dry out. Is not great because that'll kill all my wheat. I feel like this won't dry out though. If it does dry out, if it does start to dry out, if we build that there. I may actually delete this to try and drain that out. I don't want to, but I feel like I have to. But that will kill my access to the top. But actually, no, it won't. No, I've just done that. I can delete that path and have that. Yeah, this is so close to running out, and it's like, fuck. Alright, so if I get rid of that, it'll force that to drain out, and I'll stick something else there instead. There we go. I'd rather lose the flow of this than lose that's got the maximum amount of power now. This will cause this whole thing to flow for a little bit, but it won't flow forever, and it definitely will just fill right up. This will drain and it will dry out a little bit, and some of it won't be as wet as it was before, which won't kill things, but what I'm going to put there instead, now that I've done that, I'm actually going to put a floodgate there. Then I'm going to do this, in order to run that around. Then I can just get review. Brilliant. Alright, that's how we're going to have that. As long as this whole thing doesn't fill right up, it should be fine. And it doesn't look like it's done. Oh, nice. I actually kept this in. It's done. Excellent. Na 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 na. La da 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 da. Yes, that's getting built. Awesome. We won't have to worry about that anymore. I kind of wish I had a sluice though down there. But oh well. It'll keep this somewhat green, so it's fine. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I'm out of logs because all my farms apparently aren't growing fast enough. Though it does look like these are only 43%. Oh, that's dead now. Yeah, we're drying stuff out now. It's okay. Because it means this is going to last fuller. And it's alright, because we're about to get things anyway. I have these things manned, please. Do that. Give me power. I want these running. Glad you guys built the things, but bloody hell. Get in the wheels. Get in the hamster wheels. The wheels, the beaver wheels. Your beavers must be. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. Looks like the drought's about to end. This is cool. Let's speed up. We used half our water and everything stayed wet. Well, most things stayed wet. Some of it didn't. Hmm. And wait for it. I want to watch the waterfall start off. And drought. Drought. Come on, drought. 0 days. Speed. Yeah. It gets green again. It turned green again. It's generating water. Do 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 do. Are you do 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 do? All right, time to let the reservoirs fill back up. I wish I pressed this. Oh well. This is my idea to try and pump water right into that. I like the natural route where I modify naturally stuff rather than dig holes. Bed. Do have a reservoir there now. It's still not big. But yeah, now we've got way more babies. Awesome. This should give us more stuff to do and more things to build. Yeah, we go. In we go. In we go. Let go. Oh. Now I'm just going to put that at 65. Let that fill up. Da 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 da. We can't know where we're going, no man. No. Alright. Wow, they started building that. Complete with that. I'm gonna leave that there, by the way, because I may end up putting a suspension bridge across that. Like a 2-stage dam, man. Alright, that's filling up now. Water's already going here. Water's flowing there. Brilliant. Time to start pumping water then. Where's the power wheels? I want to pause all those. Make sure there's no one on the power wheels. Alright, we'll enter the stark raving mad moments. All the green comes back. That's already filled. Brilliant. Yeah, boy. Everything's greenifying again. All the dandelions I need. I have cattails. Ready to harvest that. Mm, 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 mm. It's crazy the amount of logs you require just to get some level of wood. These ones have the least amount of things except for that one. Ah, it's flooded over here. It's overflowing. Yeah, that makes sense. It'll calm down eventually. It'll sort itself out. Whoop, 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 whoop. Bye bye, Miss America. I drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys drinking whiskey and rye, saying this will be the day that I die. Oh, this will be the day that I die. Yeah, we haven't yet filled that up. It's slowly increasing. That's at 80%. Nice. And that's at 61%. It's still struggling to get planks. Although, we might find planks are a little easier now. I feel like I need to build more manufacturing. I could build one on this side. Actually, that might be a good idea. Water. Let's do something like that. Hold on. Power. Going to the... lumber mill. What I want is another plank and another gear. I'll do another plank first. Da 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 da. Dup, 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 da, 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 da. And then wood, here workshop. That's where we want them. No, the gear workshop. Brilliant. Excellent. It's exactly what we want. Especially as our population is going to increase. We're going to find ourselves struggling more and more. And I have no choice but to import. I should build a plankery here. At some point. The problem is I don't really have the room. This river is not the greatest. Okay. Excellent. Excelente. Wherefore District 1 has 0 still. In fact, it has 14 vacant situations. 14 vacant beds and 14 vacancies and 14 vacancies. Build it and they will come does not appear to be working. Why? No, it's got to be in one of these. I am tempted to get rid of all these. In fact, let's just do that and let the haulers pick them all up. Or the builders pick them all up. Why? Because I don't want them there. I'm gonna put roofs up there instead. They're gonna be like these roofs. And why not? Just flood that in there. Give them their wet fur back. Yeah. Nice. Alrighty. My vacancies are all in like District 2. Which honestly, I might bring a migration over from District 2 to District 1. Just so I can fulfill some of those things. So let's do that. District 2 to District 1. 1, 2. We'll send 2 over there. That'll drop the problem down. Move to the big city. There's plenty of opportunity. It's the land of opportunity. Like the forestry industry there. Forestry and bread, and this is the potato and carrot industry. Holy shit, why is it dead? Oh, that's why it's dead. I accidentally dried out all the potatoes. I dried out all the potatoes. That was a problem. I apologize. Here we go, replant that. Nice. Alright. Everything's running smoothly again. Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me? Oh. Don't you want me, baby?
Oh, Malagamorara.
Yeah, I know it lacked materials. Shut up. Building lacks workers. Yeah, I know. There's a bunch of them that lack workers. There's some unconnected buildings because I haven't built a district yet. Because I've got another district I want to worry about before I do that. And we have seen an uptick in babies. But, yeah. Wood workshop. Alright, let me build a storage. Medium warehouse. But I'm going to build it here. It's going to be for pine resin. There we go. Now, let me just do this again with this one. Another lodge. Just gonna build it there. I won't build the other one. I'll build one lodge there. One lodge there. Nice. Nice. District 2 still has 2 yeah, we're stuck with unnecessary logs because we're still waiting for all this stuff to grow. Cool. All right. Yeah. I think we're done for today. Look at all this. I have expanded. We have a higher population. We do want to up the well-being eventually, but I'm trying to deal with my problem where I can't seem to hack having logs. Just running out of logs all the fucking time. And that's with all these insane levels of absolute chaos. Yeah. All right. These lumberjacks aren't really seeming to do much, but do. All right, yeah. All right, I think I'm done. Let's go. That's the thing. Let's save up. What are we gonna call this version of Danville? Danville. Or Logdus. Logless was the last one. Logged off. Because we still can't find fucking logs. We got everything else, but we don't have fucking logs. Right. Now, with that, apparently my face cam doesn't want to function. Apparently my Discord's a bit screwed up. And also my hangers. Alright, with that, I'll catch you later. Bye! I'm done. I'm so fucking done. Bye.